everybody. I hope everyone is doing well on this Wednesday. Honestly, I wish it could have been a little bit better with the rain and everything, but you can only ask for so much at one time before, I don't know, something happens of sorts. Who knows? Who cares at this rate? All that matters is that we are getting ourselves into some much needed Game Dev Tycoon territory. Also, that seems a bit off kilter. Let me. There we go. Much better. Much better there. Also, don't get me wrong. I love showcasing that off. Kind of hard to see all that stuff in the way. There we go. You gotta understand, it has been a while since I have played this game, so obviously things are gonna be, just a little bit off kilter here, so, just gotta roll with the punches. And if only I knew exactly how that, one theme went on Strong Bad's Cool Game for attractive people, I'd be on that line. That make you roll with the punches. Whatever. Let's just get right into this game, shall we? Also, I doubt anyone's going to be interested enough to watch this game. Having said that, if that were the case, probably having a side stream would help. There we go. So, what's the one thing? We've been working on crossing swords and staffs, I believe it's called. What's the one thing we can do right now? Is there some contract work we could do? Yeah, we could do that. Not a problem. We will transfer that money to your account. Boss, we completed our own convention. Isn't that lovely? May as well keep doing more contract work. Logo animation. That will be easy peasy lemon squeezy compared to that other one. So while we do it, let's work on a debug program. Okay, simple enough. What's this one? A game port. That actually might be a bit difficult. So, let's see. Work on a website. Game backdrops. Let's do that. Then website, and then we'll give that other thing a shot. Let's see. Contract work. Build our website, and already I could tell this is getting a bit choppy. So, alright, let's switch the windows. Because whenever makes this practically exploding laptop of mine function smoothly, the better. Alright, let's see. Contract work. Alright, can we do it? Also, we released our new console, the Hoofprint Z, today. The console does not seem quite on par with the high-tech competitors, but we will see what the players think. Looking at the features of the Hoofprint Z, it seems that the list is extensive, which is a good sign and could lead to a wide variety of games becoming available. Let's see. First tests indicate that the Hoofprint Z's build quality is excellent and will likely run for decades without issues. All in all, we think that the console will stir up the market and prove to be very successful, despite it not being up to the standards of every other thing there. So, take that for what you will. Also, we managed to do it without any problem whatsoever. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else we could do for the time being? Let's see, how am I doing thus far? Much. We already have artificial intelligence, gameplay, sound and level design, So I guess dialogue, graphics. Well, I am pretty well rounded, so I guess I'll train in graphics. What are we doing? Design. Not so much in tech. Okay, so I think I'll make him in charge of dialogue. So... although, let's make sure that you get your boost level up to 3. Research points. Okay, so she still needs work on that front. So I guess, have her work on game design. Have you work on technology. That's pretty much all we need to know about that. Let's see. Anything new for us to research? We could work on a dynamic level of sorts, but we'll worry about that later. These clothes smell like grandma. Okay, let's make a new game. Although, what was not previously on the list thus far? Because let's find out what we did. Crossing Swords and Staffs, a medieval action adventure. Okay. Just wanted to get that out of the way, because the last thing we want to do is make a game that was just like that, because then our sales will just immediately tank afterwards. Let's go for a mature-rated AAA game. Let's go for... yes, thank you for choosing that. That's not what I wanted. Not really much to go for with that, but that's okay. It's perfectly okay. We'll go for a military game. We will have... this is a casual action game that anyone could pick up. Just switch that out. A casual action game that, you know, you can just pick up at any time. Really? A casual action is a bad... well, I thought it'd be a great one. Alright, fine. Fine. We'll remove that. Have that be action. There we go. Indeed, it is. Oh, wait. Defeat is small? Oh, I'll be sure to look into that. Also, how's it going, Tulpanzer? Actually, let me move this side. There we go. So now I can actually see what's going on in chat. You know, not saying, but I'm just saying that that would help. So, obviously, it's my game system. We'll have it for the Hoofprint Z. But as far as mature-rated games go, let's also go for the PC, because why not? And who else is known for... I'm pretty sure the PlaySystem 5 is good for that as well. Of course, we're using the top engine thus far, the Comet. Yes, thank you for that. I'll just do that so I get that out of the way. Thank you. All right. Did it really just undo... Hate. Okay, pure action game, whatever. As I was saying beforehand, Hoofprint Z, the PC, Play System... Okay, now, it's official. This game is trolling me. Whatever. So we got everything set. We just need a name. Also, give me a second. No, I should have done something beforehand. There we go. Nothing too serious, just my phone alarm going off, because ordinarily, were I not on spring break, this is when my phone would remind me that the workday is over. Alright, let's see. A game for military... Invasion of Normandy. That's really the only thing that pops in my head. Let's see. For this, we'll have, obviously, 3D graphics version 5, and we have custom hardware and marketing campaign. Okay. We'll let them do their thing. You know what? Whatever makes you happy. Also, I should probably start marketing this stuff. Start out small, advertising in the L. Right. This stupid little thing. Forgot that for some odd reason, the game likes to resize itself from time to time. How could I have forgotten? How silly I was to think otherwise. Very, very silly indeed. There we go. Okay, so obviously, engine up. Gameplay... kind of on par. Story and quest. We need some story. Just enough to get the details about, like the backstory and stuff. But otherwise, no rich history of anything. So just linear story. Full motion cutscenes. Well, full motion video. Simple cutscenes. No such story, but simple cutscenes and full motion video. Obviously, save to cloud, mod support, online multiplayer. So I bet you, yep, that's what I thought. Online multiplayer, that's important. Basic physics. Video gameplay, can I do that? Yes, I can do that as well. Let's add that in. Game tutorial, because why the hell not? There's no such character progression, so we'll get rid of that. But we will add in co-op play. You know, online multiplayer, always necessary. Who is running the gameplay, if there are any? Kiri's already on that. Good, good, good. Apparently I'm running the stories and quest. Anyone on engine duty? Nope, so we'll just assume James is on that. Alright. Sounds good to me. So now that we got that set up, set up magazines and demos. Got to keep building up the hype, momentum, keeping that going and everything. I think by month 4, week 3, we'll start building up even more hype. By building a small campaign, a small global campaign with magazine ads, demos, and more importantly, interviews, so now we can actually get more in-depth detail about how our game's going to be made. The own gaming convention will take place in 4 weeks, and in time for the convention, so there you go. Let's see, we got word that would you be willing to share? Of course we would! Many of our readers are curious about the design choice to go. Your new action military game, do you think you should focus on the graphics or the world design? World design, honestly, would be nice if we were traveling to different areas. It's Normandy Beach. So, they just want to see the blood, gore, and violence. Talk about the graphics. See, in a recent interview with Eizen Entertainment, we discussed their upcoming military action game. Asked company founder Eizen D. Broniac how different development areas are prioritized. In their interview, Eizen D. Broniac said that graphics were the most particular importance of such a game, and it seems that other industry professionals agree with this. Every game development project has limited resources, so it's very important to use the time most effectively. So basically, if you choose incorrectly, then obviously everything tanks to shit. But if you choose correctly, then the good news is that builds up your hype even faster. Okay, so who we have? We have someone for artificial intelligence. Anyone for level design? Not yet, so Miguel's running that and Brian's running that. Okay. So yeah, as we've proven before, barely any stories, so we don't need to worry too much about the dialogue. Level design, however, and artificial intelligence, an absolute must. So better AI companions, especially if you're going in the single player. You'll definitely need smart ones there. We won't need a level editor. And who plays military games for the mini games? No one does that. We'll keep the Easter eggs in, though. And can we push no loading screens? This will be the absolute best of the military action games you can get, if it's got none of that. So let's see, no dialogue trees. We'll have some voiceover work with some of the better dialogues, even though it's very minimal. We concentrate on the best amount that there is when it's there. And then we'll wait about a month after the convention, so that way, then, we can let everyone know about the ultimate big plans for this game. So let's see, at our convention, we were able to get, looks like, 1.8 million to come by there. Huzzah. So yeah, we'll wait about another month. Alright. Time for the final marketing campaign plan. The large one. So we do a whole global marketing campaign. We'll promote the game far and wide with exclusive interviews, behind-the-scenes report, TV trailers, and more. Much, much more. And, of course, my staff is starting to get tired. Well, you know what? I'm sorry about that. Let's push this final game. After that, you can have as much rest as you want. I mean, look at the hype. We're already getting 303 for the hype. We gotta push it even farther. Let's see. So we got someone for sound, which is nice. But Miguel is being pushed a bit too far. So let's have Brian take over. Perfect! We can have everything necessary here. So graphics are a must. Advanced stereoscopic 3D graphics, so that'll be the best one. World design, it's not that important. Sorry, Brian, we're going to have to push you just a little bit more. I'll lower sound just a bit. Not necessarily an open world, but we'll simulate night and day cycle because why not? But yeah, there's no such virtual economy, so we'll remove that. And of course, it is technically a part of history, technically, so we'll include the rich back story just in case. So we got surround sound. Can we go for... Yes, we can go for orchestral soundtrack. Even better. How's it going, Pan? And actually, with the exception of Brian getting pushed just a little bit, we should be fine. But with that said, ladies and gentlemen, there is a clear trend towards simulation. Well, you should have told me that sooner. I probably could have done something about it. Anyway, let's crank up the heat. Push everything you can into this final leg. Almost done with this game. And by which I mean building this game. We're still working our way there. Alright, so our game is practically done. However, there's still getting rid of all of those game-breaking bugs. And more importantly, maybe we could even polish our game a little bit more, so it's got a bit more design and technology behind it. Just a little more. Okay, that's good. That's good. And look at that. Brand new score of design and technology. We've come so far along the way here. We're definitely doing quite well with this. Oh man, Brian almost has a promotion. Too bad. Oh, Invasion of Normandy. Yes. New stuff in. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I want to send everyone on vacation. Alright, let's check out the reviews for our game, Invasion of Normandy. Oh, 9 out of 10. At least that's a good sign. 8 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Oh, come on. Get us that 9. Okay. 8 overall. We'll take it. But yes, I'll generate the report so we can see what worked, what didn't. Just got word that it released over 500,000 in sales. It would have been gold status had it been. The excitement of this game seems to have no end. And just reached 1 million. We wonder how many will sell. No such trends. almost done with the game report, and yeah, I guess we'll do that. Also, while we're at it, let's go over here. What other projects can we do? Ah, yes, research in 3D version 6 graphics. That. Let's see, what could be done here? Nothing, just develop in the console. Alright, let's check out the reports. Engine for this game is very important. Sound, quite important. The platform for the hoofprint action, very good choice. Audience for the play system for everyone. I guess mature. Well, it's not for mature. It's for everyone, apparently. Let's see, great, and military for everyone is great. Wait, did I... Hold on. Game choice. Oh, I bet you I would have gotten that higher ranking were it rated M for mature. No. I had it set for mature, but because I accidentally clicked on something, it reset everything, and I forgot to reset it back to... Now I'm upset. Now I'm upset. Just because this game lied, though. Well, now we got 1.85. Right there. We've been rated #1. Great! Still upset about that. Okay, so now that you are a specialist with a bare minimum of design, yes, you go ahead and do that. Oh, let's check out you first. Guess you already learned that specialist in design. What does dialogue require? 8, 10, 90. So, was it tech? No, it's design. Yeah, that's definitely not going to happen. Anyone have... Someone already has gameplay. Stories and quests? No, no one has stories and quests. How much is that? Oh, that's for design. Never mind. I think someone already has AI. Yeah. I think somebody already has... My God! Already taken out some of the best ones in here. What about level design? God damn it! All the good ones for this person I can't do anymore. Oh, wait. Of course, the obvious one. The obvious one, engine. I have most of what's necessary. Got to boost up the design, so who knows? We might get a bit of technology along the way, too. Okay, so you will most likely go for dialogue. So yeah, engine and dialogue. Sounds about right. Meanwhile, everyone else do some research. And by research, I mean do some contracting work. Great job, we're hired again. Herder derb. The library software. I'm learned-a-ding. Game backdrops. Yeah, that's simple enough. Hold on. Before we do that, let's see. How we doing? Design. Still need a bit more. So... Actually, yeah, concentrate on that. And you... Wait. Were you working on stories and quests? Technology. And technology design. Okay, so yes, you would be able to study that. It's like I already forgot what it was that I was working on at this point. Clean up database. Yeah, now there's a trend for action games. And this one, I'm not expecting to win, but would be nice if I could. Oh, just barely did it. Suck it. And then we have our design necessary for the engine. We just need a technology, and then you're set. Off the market, sold 6.5 million units. Okay, we should probably work on some stuff. Self-learning AI, yes. What else should we research? I think I saw, yes, MMO support. Need that that massive multiplayer online. Blech. If I puke it out enough times, I get it through. Let's see. Advanced body language, and while we're at it, celebrity voice acting. You know, who could resist hiring Heather Locklear to do celebrity voice work? Who could do that? So let's see. We could research time travel, disasters, government, or ninja. We're gonna learn them all anyway, so may as well just get time travel out of the way. There we go. Now I can research a new topic. Fantasy, yes. That is definitely something I would research. And then we just need the research points to do so. Let's develop a new game. AAA, of course. And since we unlocked it, we will do a strategy RPG fantasy game. Obviously, for the Hoof Princey. This looks like a game you would see for the swap, so we'll put that in, and then obviously, since the everyone was good, we'll put that there. Not that good for a strategy, but you know what? I think they'll look past it. No. No. I'm trying to choose. I am trying to choose my game engine game. Stop fucking around with me. Alright. I got just a game. That's totally not Final Fantasy Tactics. Nope. Certainly not. But of course, for this game, we're going for the 2D style. Because I feel like, especially games nowadays, they love the whole 3D environment, but with 2D characters. That's clearly what they're shooting for. Also, am I not able to start spreading hype over this? Or do I have to wait until the first phase? I think I need to wait for the first phase. Okay, seriously, what the hell does my phone want now? Oh, great! A potential spam caller. Yeah, no, thank you. Okay, so fantasy. All about the story. All about the story. And gameplay, I'd say really good. Engine, just kind of eh. So let's see. Let's see. For this one, yes, full motion video. Screw the simple. We need advanced cutscenes. And, of course, a linear story. Branching story, or no, let's have a branching story. Depending on which path you take will determine how you have to be. I think that would best sum that up. Okay, and then next up, the engine. No online play, it's basically just that people are going to mod the game regardless. So we may as well give to them for that. Basic physics, save to cloud, video playback. But like I said, no form of multiplayer whatsoever. But of course, it's an RPG, so make sure we save. Most important thing. No cooperative play. Character progression, absolutely necessary. Game tutorials, I'm hoping we program this in a way where you don't necessarily have to go through the tutorials, but there's a section there should you need to know everything there. I'm hoping that's the case. No, I mean, that's not going to be the case. Who has... No one has engine. I have graphics, though. Oh, and also Miguel mastered stories and quests. So guess what? You're in charge of that now. Congratulations. And let's see. No one has engine, so we'll worry about that later. Alright. Yeah, now we can market the shit out of this. So let's do that. Also, that. Let's use our in-house... sure. Do that. Why the hell not? And then we'll give it another month, and then we'll start boasting our next hype wave. See, this is Roland Keane from Smash! Got word that Eizen Entertainment is working on a new game. Would you be willing to say? Of course I would. Many are curious about the decisions that you'll make. Your new strategy fantasy game, should it concentrate on world design or artificial intelligence? Oof. This is a tough decision because It's one thing if it was just a pure strategy RPG than artificial intelligence. It's fantasy. Maybe they want to see the world design. I gotta go with my gut and guess that because it's fantasy, they want the world design. Oh. Let's see. It seems other industries. Oh, thank God. Woo! Dodged the bullet with that one. My God. That was seriously, like, chest hair pulling torture there. It's like, how do I decide with something like that? Okay. We're getting through that. And obviously, as would be expected, my staff is getting T-rayed. They're getting T-rayed. Just push on through it. I know it's going to be hard for you, but believe me, it'll be worth it in the end. Trust me, it will be. So let's see. Dialogue's important for that. Okay, let's see. Anyone for level design? Brian is in charge of level design, so you go there. Miguel is in charge of the story quest, so we don't need to worry about him. Who was in charge of dialogue? Let's see, graphic and sounds. We already have Javier working on the AI, which apparently not that important. So I'll put it there. Level design, must. Is Javier able to do double duty for this one? A little bit. Let's push this down a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Now they're pushing himself and Brian just as hard. Alright, let's see what we got. Better dialogues, voiceover work. Dialogue tree. Oh. We won't necessarily need better dialogues, just a dialogue tree and voiceover work. Obviously, mini games and level editors will be worth it. You'd have to download a special thing prior to starting the game, but doing this will prevent any loading screens of any sort, so I think that'll be much worth it in the end. And of course, the better AI, because we need tough AI people to go up against. And of course, your guest characters, they can't be dumb as shit, aka Rafa, heading right into danger, hoping for death. I'm sorry, man. You know I had to bring that back up. So stupid of her. Okay. I don't think I pushed, oh wait, I did do that. I did push that through. Normalized with no particular trends. That's okay. We don't need action games getting all the hype, because now we can steal all the hype for ourselves. Alright. Let's see. Who, and by who I mean how many, are stepping by our booth. Ooh! Nearly 1.9 mil. Nice. So obviously rated #1 this year. Huzzah. So now that we've done that, we can push for a small campaign. I'm going to push over here. How are you not? Oh, probably because that's the most they can do. Whatever. And now that we've done that, getting projects started on convention. There we go. Alright, time for the final leg here. Who has graphics? I do. So I'll take care of graphics. Anyone for world design? James, you want to tackle that one? Okay. And who has sound? Leslie does. Okay. So obviously graphics, standard 2D version 4. For sound, surround sound, orchestral soundtrack. That's pretty simple in itself. No such open world, because obviously that would steal away from the fun of that. Do we need a virtual economy? We could put that in, and we could even put in an open world if we wanted to. Well, we'll keep in the virtual economy, but no open world. That's just pushing it way too far. Okay. Give it all that you have. It's time for the final push. And speaking of final push, push for a large campaign. Let's hype the hell out of this game. Look, it'll be worth it. Believe me, it will indeed be worth it. Good news, boss. We now have our new, our own personalized convention. Look, this just means they're not working as hard as they normally should. Believe me, this is fine. Now we just gotta iron out all the bugs. I won't worry about polishing anything too much. Let's just concentrate on getting rid of all of our bugs. There we go. Oh! That was adding bugs. Shit. Look, we still had good management. That just proves they were willing to put in that effort. I don't care what anyone else says. It proves they were willing to look into that. Hey, I'm doing good. Brian gets a promotion. Miguel gets a promotion. Not Leslie or Javier. But Kitty gets a promotion. Now we have advanced physics and 2D special gameplay of sorts. Send on vacation. 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 Generate report. Alright. Moment we've been waiting for. What are the results? 6. It shows potential. 7. Good balance between technology and design. Could have been better. Okay, 6 overall. I'll take it. It's not the best, but you know what? Our staff has been working very, very hard. That's all we can ask for. Giant 6 for no real reason. Okay, let's see. No, that's not the results. Other companies are muttering jealousy. Durr. Okay, let's see if there's stuff we can research. Oh, wait. Before I do. Train in the engine department. Okay, now let's research 2.5D graphics. Meanwhile, everyone else do some contracting work with better dialogues. Alright, what's the post-analysis say? Strategy RPG, good combination. Actually, great. Gameplay is rather important. Strategy for the swap is a rather bad idea, but the hoofprint for everyone, that one we knew. Also, some additional insight. Try and focus our entire... I did, though! I did! I don't know what you're talking about, game. You're clearly drunk. Okay, let's do some logo animations while we're at it. Do logo animation. Let's see. And then game backdrops. Now let's design our own board game. We'll call it Monopoly Deluxe Edition. Oh, wait, that's a terrible idea. I may not have seen that MS-DOS script video a while ago. Not saying, I am just saying. Playtest. And then alien research. I know it's just alien search, but I like to think of it as alien research. Alright, let's see what other stuff is there for us to do. Advanced physics. Let's get our game convention out of the way. 1.94 mil. Yeah, this many visitors come out this year. Isn't that amazing? Immense storytelling! And we have enough for 2 more stuff to research. Interactive story. And while we're at it, let's look up a new game topic. Ninjas or pirates? Ninjas or pirates? Or do we want to cut deep and go for either disasters or government? Fuck it! Let's research disasters while we're at it. I don't care. Let's do it. Let's see if there's any more stuff to research. Oh, fuck yeah, vocabulary. You did well. I like your choice. And then what other? Colonization. Yeah, let's get the government one out of the way. That works for me. Trend towards action games. Ooh, yeah. Let's get colonization out of the way. I wonder. There's no way that... Yeah, I didn't think so. We're just way too good at our stuff. We can't just do that. What about now? No, of course not. So, you know what? This time I'm taking things in a different approach. I'm going to wait until our staff gets tired. Then I'll make the new No. I'll wait till our staff gets tired, let them rest. Once they come back from vacation, that's when we plunge deep into making a new game. Let's see. Aha! Here we go. So you might as well do some more contract work. Work on movies. Yeah, I could make smaller games. I'm already making AAA titles at this point. Why would I bother going for anything small nowadays? You know, it's either go big or shut the hell up. That's basically my motto now. It's basically my motto. Okay, generated 1.4 mil. Or rather, sold that much and made X amount of money. I already forgot what it was. Besides, Pan, don't you dare tempt me. I might think about saving some channel points and force you to play this game. And don't give me that excuse of I don't have the game. You know I can make that possible to give this to you. I can entirely make that possible. It's entirely within my power. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. The only other thing we could do is a dynamic environment. Let's add in moral choices, and while we're at it, Viserys support. And just see, how much for the other stuff? I'm going to add 260 for that. I want to learn the rest of the stuff before I think about making a new engine. Yeah. And I bet you it's still a bit too soon to do some contract work. Yeah, didn't think so. No particular trends at this moment whatsoever. Whatsoever. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, that's okay. Because guess what? Now our staff is starting to get tired, which means it's the perfect time to send them all on vacation. Meanwhile, I can do some research on the dynamic world. And I bet you, by the time I'm done with this, everyone will be back, or they're already back. Wow, I mistimed that. Whatever. We're good. Everything is fine, nothing's ruined. Alright. Let's get to work on developing our new game. Let's see, first off, all good games need a good topic. Let's go for sci-fi action-adventure game. Let's see. We'll include the hoof print. And let's also go for the swap and play system 5. Using our latest engine, the Comet. Let's see, needs a good title. I got just a thing. Commander Quark strikes for home! I was going to call it Strikes Again, but then again, once we make the sequel for that, that's when it will come into play. Okay, let's go for large booth. We got plenty of money. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. It's an action-adventure game, so I'd say, since it's science fiction, engine will go up. Gameplay, kind of there. Story, not that important. We'll get rid of the branching stories for the linear story. I have no idea what you're talking about. None whatsoever. Alright. So that's the story bits. Let's see.
Hey, Scotty.
Thank you for the
Fuck
point.
you, man.
We'll add a play for that. Thank you for the points. We'll save the game. Video playback, basic physics, saved cloud, mod support, and online play. Gameplay, we could do... Who needs tutorials nowadays? No one needs tutorials. It's a useless thing. It's so useless. Let's just go with that. And while we're at it, let's start giving out magazines and demos. Will we get to the point where we reach 2 million? No, we're just shy of it. Let's see. Gary White from Gamers. Is it okay if I ask you a question? Sure! What are your expectations for Commander Quark Strikes for Home? Much hype. You know how it is at this point. It's either go big or, as I said before, shut the hell up. And since we've been talking about this, let's go for a small marketing campaign for now. And let's see, for a sci-fi action game, I think dialogues will be a bit important. AI, kind of there, but mostly the level design. So let's see. Better dialogues, voiceover work with a dialogue tree, and level design, pretty much everything there and everything there. Javier is going to be pushed a bit, but that's okay. He's been kind of a dick lately. He deserves it. I mean, just look at him. He's not even facing me at this point. Talk about being a douchebag. Keep pushing out for the best, folks. And since we're almost done with this portion, we may as well switch on over to starting our own convention. And back to here we go. So obviously, we're talking about space here. I'd say again, world design, it's space. We're not going to see much for that. Graphics on everything else, though, very important. And of course the sound effects, very good. So, advanced 3D stereoscopic graphics, orchestral soundtrack, surround sound. It's space, you know it has to be open world. There's no such night and day cycle, not in space. Everything else, though, looks fine to me. Let's go with that. And now, push it for everything we have up to this point. And also, while we're at it, large campaign. Oh yeah, we gotta push it to the limit. Plus, we've organized our own convention. Isn't that neat? We're gonna do it, folks. I know we can. Now let's iron out those bugs. Seems casual games are on the way. Well, it's a shame I don't have a casual game tier. Oh well. We've already committed to our sci-fi action-adventure game, so there's no going back at this point. Home gaming convention will take place in a few short weeks. Alright, let's polish this game while we're at it. There we go. This is good. New combo! Or stable farm cleanup 2? No boys allowed. Hey, Leslie got a promotion, and I suppose Javier did good enough. He deserves a promotion. More importantly, world design leveled up, 3D graphics leveled up, and sound leveled up. Nice. Let's see how we do on the lines here. Hey, we got our 2 million. Did it increase the promotions? Yeah. Send on vacation. Send on vacation. 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 And generate game report. Let's see, how did our game, Commander Quark Strikes for Home, do? It's got a 10. Everyone loves it. 10, outstanding achievement. Oh, come on, we gotta see it. No, not the 9. Where did that come into play? Ah, near flawless game. Damn it. But yeah, don't you worry. We are selling so much right now, baby. Look at that. 1.8 million in the first week. Plus to mention, we were hyping the shit out of this game, so you know it's going to sell even more in the coming weeks. In an exclusive interview a while ago, Eizen Broniac from Eizen Entertainment made a very bold remarks about their then-in-development game, Commander Quark Strikes for Home, predicting that it would be an uber success. Now that the game is out in the market, the consensus is that Eizen Broniac was on spot as the game goes, and has received very positive reviews. Overall, this had a very positive effect on games. I mean, look at that week beforehand. More people want to buy the Hoofprint C because of it. Ladies and gentlemen, the surprise hit of the year is Commander Quark Strikes for Home. It's visually pleasing would be an understatement. This game looks incredibly good. What else can I say? Stop reading and stop playing. Stop playing and start playing. We just got word that has made over 10 million. An incredible achievement. Let's see what else we got going here. So yeah, keep working on that contract work while I make the report generator for that. Now let's see, the consensus is as follows. Sci-fi, action-adventure, great combo. Engine, quite important. The platform for action is great, and the swap for everyone is great. And that's all we got out of it. Good report. Good report. Thank you. I wanted to do more contract research. There we go. And finally, the game backdrops. Alright, let's finish the research with realistic weather, dynamic environment, and let's start researching all those new games. Now we get Ninja and Pirates out of the way. What were the other ones, by the way? Life and Dungeon. Oh, you know we gotta make a dungeon crawler. You know that has to be a thing. And let's see, what else we got? Romance. Come on. There we go. Make a game on life. And dancing. But yes, I would definitely research Dungeon Crawler. It is quite tempting. Don't play my hand. I could very well do. I can just picture the perfect dating sim right now. How to Lose Your Girlfriend in 10 Days, the Opie Simulator. But yeah, nothing new with that sort. Let's finish researching all the other games while we're at it. Post-apocalyptic, you know we got to get our Fallout research into there while we're at it. And of course, UFO. Pin the probe on the human. That's basically the game that's asking for. Alright, what else was there? Technology and hunting. Football's a sport. Go Packers. And what else is there to research? Zombies! Can I? Get that out of the way. And then construction. So let's see, what's a new one added in? Fashion? Fuck yeah, we're going for... No, I would research zombies. And while we're at it, let's get this hunting history. You know, it would be all about the history. Construction surgery. Oh, that's what I was planning to do anyway. Fashion. Farm. Fuck yeah. Let me research more. Let me research more, game. Stop denying me this. God damn it. Surgery. Oh, wait. We started one more. There. Let's see. Hospital. And if I had to choose between Farming or Assassin, I would research Assassin. And finally, Farming. Alright. Commander Quark Strikes for Home is now off the market, generating $20.3 million and generating $367 million in sales. Okay. So now, what else is there to do? Aside from making a new engine. Include the latest and greatest in graphics. Of course, all of these other options here. Come on. There we go. Alright. Gonna cost me $7 million to do this. And let's see. I already made... Earthquake and Broniac. What should I name this one? Because I'm going based off of the 4 elements. So I already did one for Earth, which was Tremor, and I did the Comet, which I'm assuming is a falling meteorite, so it would produce fire. So next up would be... Okay, so next up would be water. Let's go for... I don't want to be blatant with waterfall. The Whirlpool engine. Look, so long as Hoover has nothing to do with this, let alone Jeff George, we should be fine. This is the worst game design ever. I can't even hump it anymore. What is this? I clearly should have called it a face-on. Well, if I want to make a shitty game console, that's clearly what it's called, a phase-on. No graphics, all text-based. That's clearly what it is. Alright, make a large booth. Face-on only has blues. Alright, how many people are stopping by our booth over at G3? Spoiler, it's going to be, yeah, close to 2 mil. 2.1, actually. And I think... we should have just enough time to do more contract work. And by the time we're done with all that, I'd imagine that's when my staff will start to get tired and will want a vacation. Trend towards simulation games. Not that I'm going to bother worrying about it for now. doing what we do best here. And yet, the fatigue is starting to show what it is. And why a game company would be researching space shuttles, I have no idea. But considering it's only 3 weeks, yeah, I'd be lucky if I was able to get through this. Yeah, we're definitely not going to get through it. Good research practice, though. Oh no, it bled into the company. How dare we do such a thing? Okay, let's develop a new game console. Let's see. Which is the better looking design? A white box with black control. No, let's go for this one. Okay, I believe we did the hoof print, and I think this was the hoof print Z we did. So if we're going the whole Pokemon route, it would be the hoof print 2. No, 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 no. But in that case, I know exactly what it is. Oh, I can't even put... Damn it. Hold on. I'll find a way how to make this work. Stupid. Stupid. Okay, no. I got it. Yeah. Help if I get that off. No, whoa! Why are you tracking that? No, stop what you're doing. Stop it. I am nowhere near. Seriously, I think it's official. My keyboard is quite possessed. We'll call it D-hoof print. And yeah, pouring everything into this because we need only the highest quality assurance. Let's see. Can tackle. Let's see. Of course, we can only choose between either that. Okay. Main feature is the 3D graphics, but it can go 2.5D with that. Show off the online play and advanced physics. Viscera support. No, surround sound. And yeah. Show off the best stuff there. There we go. Working on a brand new one. So while we're at it, everyone, go ahead. Get your well-earned vacation. Let's search a brand new game topic. Only there is no game topic. We've researched it all. So is there anything I can do? Oh, I can do that. There we go. Wait, I thought I sent you on vacation. Go on vacation already. Now you're throwing off my whole mojo here. Great, that's totally going to screw me over. Okay, let's work on a brand new game. AAA title. Let's see, we have to do a zombie apocalypse. We have to. Mature rating for everyone. Apparently, I've learned casual action is a terrible choice, so we'll just say in a zombie action game. We'll see how it is for that. And obviously, mature rating for this, it has to go with the PC. Of course, using our brand new Whirlpool engine for this. What should our zombie game be called? I think for a game of this sort, we should call it... Samurai Zombie Country. NK Namakubi. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Samurai Zombie Country. No one will ever see it coming. Also, no. Only the highest of graphics. Okay, so obviously engine's quite important. The gameplay, pretty important. All you need to know is the bare bones story about all this. Let's see. Quite linear story. We'll get rid of the advanced cutscene, but full motion video. You know that's important. Jill, run for that house. Can't even do basic. Okay, let's get rid of the linear story. Just simple cutscenes, all in full motion video. That's all we need to know. Get rid of the basic physics for advanced physics. Let's see. Well, it's for the PC. Everyone's gonna go for it otherwise. Let's say no online multiplayer, but you can do local multiplayer. If I were to add that in... Nope, still too much. Actually, let's put in that and get rid of the multiplayer altogether. Just get rid of all forms of multiplayer. No online play, no multiplayer, basic and advanced physics. We'll roll with that. Alright, and gameplay. Game tutorial. There's no such cooperative play. Viscerous support. Skill tree? We'll get rid of the... No. There we go. It's slightly less than the engine. That's all that matters. So, if we went with that... Yep, doesn't clash with anything else. That's good on my book. Time to hype this game up. I wonder, is it showing... Not for the one we're working on right now. Damn. We completed our own convention. Good for you! Now get to work on more research. Give me that tasty, tasty research. Alright, let's let another week go by. Alright, let's start the magazine and demos. Hey, this is Julian Rickstar from Gamer Pro. Yes, let's go for this. Let's see, do we want to lean towards story, quests, or graphic? We already have established that stories and quests aren't that important. Graphics, show off the blood and the zombie flesh. And it seems other game industries agree. That one was fairly easy. Seriously, the strategy RPG one, that one felt more like a challenge. I don't know what to tell you, but that one seriously felt more like a challenge. Let's see, artificial intelligence, yes. And then level design, not so much. Dialogue, in-game cutscene ones. Let's see. I think I'll work on the dialogue for this one. And for this, let's have celebrity voice acting. So let's raise it just a little bit. There we go. No such dialogue tree. What's that? And keep it as is. Level design. No such level editor. Easter eggs. Dynamic environment? No. We'll get rid of the Easter egg so we can keep our dynamic environment. And obviously, self-learning AI, these Zombos, they start out slow and are very sluggish at first. You let them creep up any closer, that's when they'll get you. That's when they'll get you. Actually, for this one, I just had an idea. Actually, no, that's not going to work. So I just realized Stories and Quest... Actually, no. Stories and Quest was the beginning. Let's have you there. Actually, no, that's not going to work either. Damn it! Because I think we'll need him for the design portion later, and you are obviously needed for the sound later on, while I need to be graphics. If anything, I would be the one that would push hard. Let's see. Actually, yeah, that's true. Yeah, and since I'm working on the dialogues, that would all be on me for that one. But we still need simple body language and celebrity voice acting work. That's a must. Regardless of what happens, that's a must. So yes, now let's go for a small campaign here. Seems to mark it as normal, whatever. See, is there... Ah, yes, marketing campaign. On gaming convention will take place in 4 weeks. I mean, isn't that the AAA marketing campaign, in all fairness? Oh, Jesus. James, you are being overworked, so we'll do that. I don't mind taking the burden. If it's me, I can handle it. Okay, so problem solved. Let's see. No such open world. No such day and night cycle. Dynamic world, though. We'll just have realistic weather instead. No such background stories as such. That's fine. But virtual... We don't need a virtual economy. Now, in that case, we'll take you out for a day and night cycle and rich backstory. But yeah, everything for sound, just the best. And everything for that is fine as is. Yeah. Maybe lower it just a tad bit. Yeah, there we go. And the final push for our marketing campaign. Boom. Alright, so we got 2.1 million at our convention. Woo. And then, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go for the final push now. What's the worst that can happen? Doing it while we're removing bugs? Yeah, I don't think so. Besides, if nothing else, that'll buy us time to get our AAA marketing campaign going. Especially since now we're at the point where we need to get rid of the bugs. Getting this set up would easily help us out. And while we're at it, start the new convention. Boss, I think it's time to announce the hoof print to the world. So you go on and make a press release? Sure! If anything, that'll make people think about wanting to get that. I will get right on it. Eizen Entertainment has announced that they are working on a brand new game console. The console, named D Bro Hoofprint, is planned as a successor to their earlier contender, the D which has had a sizable following and really made an impact in the market. I don't know why I'm laughing so hard because of that. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Also, I just realized that's a bit off kilter. Let me fix that. Or better yet, I only just now realized that. There we go. Now it's more evened out. Even better. I know, I'm only the best. Only the best. And my staff is getting tired, but that's okay. We can finish doing our polishing work. Right now for a little bit longer. There we go. New topic, new combo. Aw, no good management. I was the only one that pushed myself. Come on, dude. 3D graphics leveled up. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Go on vacation. Go on vacation. Vacation. Well, anyway, let's see how Samurai Zombie Country did. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh, come on. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. Ah. Oh, well, at least we did better than the last game. It's a perfect 10 out of 10. But it's not the perfect game. The perfect what? The perfect game. Anyway, let's generate a game report. See how we did. Yeah, clearly the name sold it. Just got word that they made 1.7 million within their first week. And it's only For a game that was perfect, it's only ranked number 6? Okay, the Commander Quark game was rated 9.75 out of 10. That was number 1 first week. What the hell? Game, I think you got your priorities mixed up here. So you work on some cutscenes. Let's see. Another memorable game by Eizen Entertainment has been released. Visually pleasing is an understatement. This game looks incredibly good. Simply one of the best games I ever played. Jorg Longer from Game Nova. Eizen Entertainment has released their console, D-Hoofprint, today. The console does not seem quite on par with the high-tech competitors, but we'll see what the players think. Looking at the features of D-Hoofprint, it seems that the list is quite extensive, which is a good sign, and could lead to a wide variety of games becoming available. First test indicates that the Hoofprint's build quality is excellent and will likely run for decades without issues. All in all, we think the console will stir up the market and prove to be quite successful. It's just what we wanted. I know it's not for the same thing, but I just love to think of that being the response for that bit. Let's see, just got word that it hit 10 million. The sales for this is unbelievable. Keep working on our contractual work here. Actually, I can barely see. There we go. Now I can actually see how long the stream has been going on, which would help. Especially if I need to know when it's appropriate for me to take a break or not. Anyway, usability study. That. Let's see. Zombie action, great. Combination, story quest, not that important. The play system for mature audiences, good? Only good? Okay. Considering all the Resident Evil titles that came out, I would have thought it would have been the perfect one, but who knows? I'm not a game developer. The fuck would I know about all this? Okay, let's actually take a break from that stuff, because we don't want to bleed any more money out of that. We'll still need money for this to make sure that the quality for the Hoofprint stays intact. That's important. See, is there anything new to research? No, there isn't. It just goes to show I am that good. Oh well, guess we'll use this to train my folks. Let's see. We'll have you train in tech. I don't know why that's making me laugh, but it is. God damn. Yes, work on your technology for you. No, not research. Not research. Let's see. For you, oh, Jesus. Work on your design. You definitely could use design. For you, work on your... Actually, work on your design, so that way you could get the boost level 3. And for you, technology. Oh, jeez. Work on your speed. And maybe afterwards, work on your research. I think I'd know better by now. Clearly, I do not. Work on design. Again, you'd think I would know better. Clearly, I know exactly what is best for me. Design. No, let's work on technology. Sooner we get to at least 700, we can get our boost level 3 for me. Let alone, I can worry about technology and or design specialist. Nearly 2.2 mil. Yes, more technology. More technology for the tech gods. Wait, what? Work on design. Design, so that way we can get that. And yeah, I think what I'll do, I'll have her become a design, and then I will become the tech specialist. Especially since I'm getting more points from tech. That only seems like the most appropriate approach for that. Technology. Design. Technology. Technology. Let me guess. I gotta wait until someone's free for me to be able to... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So once everyone is done with their training, that's when we'll do some more contract work. Yeah, if we start small, by the time everyone's done, we can work on the bigger ones. And just in time, too. We gotta work on some cutscenes. Blech. Library software. Logo animation. Sprite work. Spreadsheet. No local trends going on. And then lastly, more gameplay art. And everyone is doing just fine. Let's keep doing our training while we're at it. The physics of touching some of these things, a bit picky. Only fair I mention. Just a little bit picky. Let's work on technology, because I bet you we'll get at least a few ticks in design, and that'll be good enough. And technology. Technology. Technologic. Design. And technology. Alright. Samurai Zombie Country is now off the market, selling 18.5 million units and generating $333.8 million in sales. And and we're doing quite well for ourselves. Let's keep this training processor rolling. Yeah. All right. Yes. Boost level 3 training. Go up. And technology. Oh man, he's got the devil's amount of technology training. Let's fix that. And then design. Now I want to keep staying even despite me taking a long time, so let's keep going. This time with design in mind. And get the design specialist. More technology. Design. Tech. Take a gamble with design. Gonna be slower getting that technology boost level up, but I think it'll be worth it. And again, no one is tired yet, so at this point, why force it? As soon as I say it, as soon as I fucking say it, actually, are we able to? Yeah. Let's finish doing some contract work, and then after I'm done with that, we'll get some much-deserved rest. Alien research. Don't know if we'll get this, but worth a damn try. Oh, it looks like it's going to be a race to the finish here. Yeah, we're fine. Futuristic appliances. We're going to vacuum robot. Greetings, I am Dustman. Beep boop. Yeah, we'll pay for that. Debug, and then after we're done play testing, that's when everyone will get their well-deserved rest. Futuristic dishwasher. Alright. That said, everyone go on vacation. Alright. We'll bring this back up. I was going to say back up to full, but whatever. Guess we'll just have to wait. Why is it not going to 2.9? Whatever. Okay, everyone ready? Everyone set? Alright, let's get to work on... Let's actually make a sequel. We've been doing so well with Commander Quark Strikes for Home. Let's make a sequel for that game. Obviously, the sequel No, didn't think so. So we'll just shorten it to Strikes Again. So let's see. It's an action-adventure game. Okay, so yes, the play system. Although, let's get the hoofprint into here. Action-adventure. So play system. So yeah, we'll do that. Using our newest Whirlpool engine. Thank God I already chose the specifics I need for that, because we'll do that. It is. Or unless that's on your side. Because I was going to say, so far everything is responding well for now. Anyway, now, if you're not busy, be a good time to market our campaign. Okay, so it's a definite engine, not as important as the gameplay, I'd imagine, or it's just about as good. Stories and quests, not necessarily that important. Can we show off advance? No. Let's say it's an interactive story with simple cutscenes. We'll get rid of the basic physics. And we'll leave it at that. As far as this, for gameplay, this will support skill trees, achievements, better. Is there character progression? If you play the original one, you know how it goes. So we'll have character progression for that much. And then, yeah, that'll be good for that. Now we can start marketing the shit out of our game. And while we're at it, actually, let's wait it out. Knowing us, we're probably going to get asked a couple questions about all this. Had a feeling. Christopher Rignall from E-Gaming Check. Sure, let's do this. It's a sequel. You know we have to hype it up. But speaking of hyping, magazines and demos. Alright, let's see. Next up, we will need keep it at that. Let's see. We'll have a little level editor. Blah. Yeah, we'll keep who's in charge of that? Brian Walker. Not going to be able to get all that we need for that, but I think that's a decent amount. He needs to push himself regardless anyway, so we'll roll for that. So yeah, we'll roll with that. now that we're in the next phase of that, small campaign. Casual games are now in the market. Boo, frickety, who. Yes, we're almost done with that. Next up, get to work on starting your own convention. Once we're in the third and final phase of building our game, that's when we will activate our boost powers. Okay, graphics. Yeah, that all seems fine. That all seems fine. There's no day and night thing here. We don't need to worry about realistic weather. We gotta get that dynamic world in. For all we know, it's an infinite space. We have to show it off. No virtual economy. We won't include a backstory, but because it's a dynamic world, it has to be open world. So we'll include that in. And who's in charge of world design? Miguel. Can I boost a little bit? Now pushing anything up. Yeah, we can do that. There we go. And once again, I'm the only one that's really getting pushed, so I am more than willing to take the burden for that. So now, one last thing to do. The large campaign boost, and boost everything into submission. Then once you're done building a convention, thank you. Cut the budget for that. Gaming convention will take place in 4 weeks. Good for you. While we're doing that, let's finish polishing up our game. Get rid of all those nasty, nasty game-breaking bugs. Oh no, it's normalized. That doesn't matter. Who gives a shit about that? We're working on our sci-fi action-adventure game. Nearly 2.3 mil. Alright, fine. We'll bring you back in so you can start yet another convention now that we finished that one. Get rid of those game-breaking bugs. Oh, I know you're tired. Let's keep pushing it. Let's keep pushing it. Alright, now it's time for the polishing work. Ah! Okay, one bug got in, but that's okay. It's a feature. It's not necessarily a game-breaking bug. It's a feature. You have to do very, very, very specific actions in order to trigger it. And usually you can easily save, quit the game and reload it. It's not necessarily a heavy hidden thing. Trust me, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's ruined. Realistic body language learned. Go on vacation. 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 And generate game report. See how we do on a sequel. Commander Quark strikes again. 10 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh, slightly worse, but still, only lost 0.25 points from the previous one. For a sequel, that's pretty damn impressive. You gotta give me credit for that one. Also, while we're at it, stop what you're doing. Just got word that... Again! I have to question this! Our zombie game, perfect 10 out of 10 rating, only was ranked number 6 overall. This game, slightly worse than its original game, it's still ranked number 1. Game, you have some priorities. You need to fix them. I'm sorry. You need to fix them. Not saying, I just be saying. Anyway, let's start training. Work on design. Design. Tech. And tech. So I'm saying it would be a success. Now that it's been rated overall, good ratings there. And again, the hitbox is very, very picky. Don't know why, but it is. Anyway, more design. Of course, I can't do a damn thing until I'm done doing that. Generated 10 mil. Truly deserves to be called AAA. Let's see, Eizen Entertainment surprises us yet again with a very enjoyable game. The game responds to the player in such a realistic fashion that it makes you forget sometimes that this is just a game. To Eizen Entertainment, keep the hits coming, please. Jason Green from Game & World. Keep going with the design. You're almost there when it comes to getting that 700 bonus thingamadoodle. Design. Tech. Let's see, overall, level design seems to be quite important, and Debroha for everyone is a great audience platform match. Okay, here we go. Tech. Tech. Let's see, train for design. Train for design. Actually, since you're already at close to 1,000 for technology, I think what I'll do is, once I get to you, I'll have you research the more realistic body language. Anyway, keep doing the design bits. Work on your design bits, as it were. Let's see, technology. Technologic. Technologic. Realistic body language. Oh no, I can't do any more training. Oh. If I find simplistic stuff to train, and that should be no problem. Oh crap! Why am I doing so bad? Ah! Doesn't matter, I'm still making it. Yeah, let's get more this stuff in. Should be fine now. Yeah, we're fine now. This is fine. And I think you folks at home were going to get concerned about this. We got this in the bag. It's all good. Look at that. We've already generated 1 billion. And we got 2 months to study Space Shuttle. I'm pretty sure we got this in the bag. It's now being sold off the market, and we sold 24.3 million copies while generating $438.5 million in sales. Mwah! Absolutely love it. Research in design. You know what? We got some extra money, sure. Gaming convention. Perfect timing. We need to start working on that. I think we'll just let this play by itself for a bit. In fact, I could use a break right now. So why don't we go ahead and do just that? So you've got 2.3 million visiting our booth. Good day for that. Good day. Okay. So yeah, let's do that. We're going to take a small break, and when we come back, we'll tackle some more Game Dev Tycoon. Hopefully, if we're lucky enough, we'll finally be able to get that mythical 11 out of 10 game rating. So, until then, folks, see you in a bit. Alright, folks. I think this is a good enough time for us to go back into the action. So why waste any time? Let's just go ahead and do just that. Let's see. Finished our game convention. Obviously, working on a new one right now. And let me guess, too soon for us to... Yeah. Strategy games are now on the rise. Not that it really matters that much, because who cares? Let another month pass by. We'll see how long it takes. And yeah. Gonna need all that time to do that. Okay, here we go. Keep them going on the research and development team, so that way we can start rebuilding our research points. At the time it wasn't even necessary, but now that we're using it to boost up our technology and design points, figure may as well do it now. Especially while we have a healthy sum of money to do so. Wow. Heavy work. Heavy work there. Barely did a damn thing. Yep. Let you do your thing. And more contract work. Work on design. Work on design. My goodness. Got such a phlegmy throat. Yeah. Okay. For you, technology. And, let's see. Technologic. Oh, can't do a damn thing until we get more research points. Like right now. Design. I will train in technology. Just check. Any contract work? No. Alright, in that case, y'all can go on vacation. Go on vacay. Now that you all returned from vacation, nice and refreshed, let's go ahead and, not that. Let's go ahead and make a new game while we're at it. AAA, of course. I was debating. I'm not gonna lie. I was debating about making a AAA vocabulary game for everyone. No, let's not do that. Let's go for... Let's go for a casual adventure game. For that. know anything about adventure stuff, so I think we'll go for the swap for this one and the inbox next. Of course, using our Whirlpool engine. And I think, hold on a sec. My goodness, sorry about that. Woo! Let me throat. I tell you, sometimes it just interferes when you least want it to. Anyway, our title for this game shall be known as Thy Dungeon Magistrate. Wait, don't you mean Dungeon Master? No, trust me, it's Magistrate. Believe me, we don't want to get sued. So for that, we'll go 3D graphics version 6. No, better yet, 2D graphics style. We want to build the hype so it's low right now. Let's be modest, make it as low, I wouldn't say a terrible low, but just real low, have expectations low. So that way when we make the next game, expectations go through the roof. And actually, while we're at it, marketing campaign. And now thy dungeon men. How's it going, Pastille? For this one, we'll say stories and quests kind of important. Not really. And let's see. An engine. A bit lower for that one. Okay, so let's see. For the story stuff, we'll have we able to go for advanced cutscenes? Okay. Advanced cutscenes in full motion video. No interactive story. Can we include a linear story? There we go. Linear story with advanced cutscene, all in full motion video. Let's see. The engine. Let's say we get rid of basic physics, because we already have advanced as it is. We'll get rid of the video playback, but you can play this online. And since it's a casual one that you can pick up at any time, one life. And I think what we'll do is actually I just realized it's not for a PC, so let's get rid of the mod support. There we go. You can play this online, save it to your cloud, and still have the advanced physics, although fuck it, we'll put the save feature back on. And as for gameplay, the main thing here, no such skill tree, but there will be cooperative play. That's the most important thing. And no such game tutorials of sorts. Get rid of the character progression. Game tutorial? Okay, yeah. No game tutorial, no skill tree, no character progression of sorts, but it will have a better experience, user experience. Full use of achievements, cooperative gameplay, and visitor support. That seems like it's the right way to approach this. Magazines. No particular strong trends. That's okay. More room for our dungeon magistrate to be ready. Jason Green from Game & World. Sure. We'll be modest about this one. Don't get me wrong. We make great games. I'm not expecting this one to be a huge blast. Especially since it's a casual adventure game in a dungeon. We definitely want to be careful with how we approach this. Own Gaming Convention takes place in 4 weeks. Oh, you know what? I should have done more with that. For this one, we'll say level design will be needed. Not that much AI. Dialogue still remains the same. So for this one, we'll have... Let's actually drop the celebrity voice acting and simple body language for advanced body language. Instead, we get the better dialogues, but more importantly, we get to show off the most important of body language of sorts. You know, as best as the 2D graphics can give us. And level design, pretty much everything else set for there. Artificial intelligence, actually, can we just boost this up a little bit? There we go. Problem solved. So we got that, and everything for AI, better AI, AI companions, and self-learning AI. the most advanced of body languages. Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Take one step, and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. You got it. Do the fucking Mario! Alright, let's see. How is our publicity for the convention going? We are getting a total of 2.37 million people at our convention. Well, now that we've done that, small campaign. And once y'all are done with that, for the AAA marketing campaign, switch on over to starting our own convention. No, keep doing your thing. I wanted to slide over here. Yeesh. That. Alright. Let's see. World design, it's a dungeon. There's not much to be expected from there. The graphics within said dungeons and the sound coming out of it, that's going to be killer point. So obviously, 2D graphics with version 5. Surround sound with orchestral soundtrack. And as far as this goes, let's see. World design. Obviously, we don't need that much for it. There's no such thing as an open world, so we'll get rid of that. But yeah, dynamic dungeon sets to explore, and of course a rich backstory. I think that's... actually, let's remove the dynamic world and replace it with realistic weather and virtual economy. And get rid of the backstory. There we go. So I'm pretty sure, if I remember, we didn't have much for a story anyway, so there's a virtual economy and realistic weather. And make sure only person that's getting pushed is myself. I can deal with that. Let's move on to our final steps. Large campaign. Bloop. 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 And a bloop. You know, that's how it goes. We'll go like the Nintendo days. Yeah, we need to make room for the whole bits. If you want to learn more of the story, read the manual. Honestly, I already forgot what I set up for that. I mean, it's a casual game. Who plays a casual game for the story? Let's be real. Besides, look at all the design and technology points we're getting out of this. We need nothing more than that. Nothing more than that, says I. And honestly, you sure you can't extend that a bit further? Towards action games, which I think, were we... Oh, casual adventure. Blech. Damn, it should have been a casual action game. We don't have time to explain. Put your backstory on the website. I'm looking at you, Destiny 1. Alright, let's give this a good fine polish. Let's get more of a polish. There we go. That's good enough. It's a brand new topic with a new combo. But of course, since I'm pushing myself, that's not good management. I don't see why that's a problem. It's only affecting me, not my team. Whatever. To increase staff. We got the quest. Go on vacation. Go on vacation. I'll generate the game report. Alright, let's see how thy dungeon magistrate did. Oh, Jesus! Oh, jeez! It's a good thing I said there shouldn't be too much hype in there. I want to set the bar low. I don't think he can set it much lower than that. Woo! It's not much fun. It's pretty bad, uninspiring, and quite disappointing. Holy shit. Bled out so much money for my magnum opus, and I said it wasn't going to be that big of a success. See, this is why I am being very careful of how I make my games. That's why I'm very careful. Let's do some of that stuff. Bloody. Plus, to be fair, they were asking me if I should build up hype. I was saying, let's be modest. So it's not like I was walking into this expecting, you know, grandiose scale stuff about that. Anyway, game ports. Working on accounting software. Post-analysis. A casual adventure for a dungeon game bad. Ooh, well, that would greatly explain it. Oh, artificial is nodding. We were good with the casual for the M-Box, and the M-Box was good for everyone. It was just a combination for casual adventure for a dungeon and the AI that made it bad. See, this is why we do this, so we learn from our past mistakes. But anyway, now that we got that out of the way, let's just take this time to, you know, just take a step back from that and focus on more training. So that way we can become that much better at building the games. Thank you for interrupting me, game. I wanted to continue my training with my folks. Still was able to build in quite the crowd, but I highly doubt that's saying much of anything. Let's see. For you, doing pretty good. Let's work on your speed. It's already 700 plus and everything else. Technology. Technologic. And technologic. Let me think about it. Design. As for me, design. Start working on our own conventions. Wow, I actually broke the 500,000 and it shows no sign of stopping. It's such a terrible game. I must buy it! That's pretty much what my fans are saying at this point. You made such a god-awful piece of shit game. When can I buy it? Okay, finally can work on that boost level, which you so desperately needed this whole time. Work on your design. Work on your research. Work on your technologics. Oh, you're still working. Okay, now you can do that. Technologics. And design. And then design. And then for you, well, you technically have more in technology, so you'll become a technological specialist. Goody. Oh, goody. And then work on design. Work on research. Work on technologic. Work on technologic. You're still training. Okay, now you can work on research. No. Work on design. And I have to wait for more research points to pop in. Nope. Too soon. Nope. There we go. Just needed that one extra point. Technology. Okay, let's see. As I was saying, any contact work. My God, the hitboxes for these things so picky. Oh, I'm Homestar, and this is a website. Alright, spreadsheet software. And debug. It somehow managed to sell for 14.3 million. Pretty sure that was a net loss, but still, I am honestly surprised we were able to make that much money from a game that was so shitty. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna let things slide here for a bit. Because I still gotta wait for some contracts to open up. Yeah. How do I wait? Ooh, or you know what I could do? I could research reactive quests. Oh. There we go. Still no contract work. How utterly disappointing. And no contract work. But that's okay. My staff is now starting to show signs of fatigue. Let me just see. Thank you. Okay, let's do these contract works, and then we can talk about taking a break. Making movies. I don't know why we're getting more fans based off of this. This should not be a thing. And by this should not be a thing, I meant after the shitty game that we just published. It should not be a thing. We should not be getting more fans. So, what kind of games do you sell here? A bunch of shit. Oh, well, sadly, I'm kind of into that sort of thing. Okay, so now I can start sending everyone on vacation. Alright, and now I just wait for everyone to come back on vacation, and we can start building our new game. In that case, let's make a sequel to Samurai Zombie Country. Samurai Zombie Continent is the new game for this one. Okay, so for a mature audience, we're looking at the play system. Obviously, let's get our hoofprint involved in the mix. And because it's an action horror game, we're definitely going to bring the PC into this. Using the Whirlpool engine. Jesus Christ. Go back to version 6 3D graphics. Go with that. And let's start marketing campaign. What does your imagination tell you, Bastille? In all honesty, what does your imagination tell you? Okay, so quest, barely important. So we'll just have a linear story with advanced cutscenes. So I feel like I need more than that, and that's basically asking for trouble. Like a branching story. I could have a branching story with advanced cutscenes. Can I? Oh, because it's one or the other. But yeah, we'll keep that in mind. And as far as the engine goes, that's a plus. Gameplay kind of eh. Okay, so obviously it's on the PC. We'll need mod support. Basic fit. Let's get rid of the online multiplayer. But we'll add in basic physics and video playback. As for this, no such cooperative play because there's no multiplayer. Skill tree and character progressions will be a thing. By which I meant we'll replace the character progression with with the game tutorial. Or it's a sequel. You should know whether that's a thing or not. So we'll have that instead. Start our own marketing campaign for this. I'm going to bide my time as far as the next marketing campaign step because I get the feeling, knowing this game company, it will ask me, or these game thingamadoodles, they will ask me about it later on. See? Arnie Kunkel from Electric Games. Of course we will. Regarding the success, unlike the other game, we are building up the biggest of hypes for this. So now we're in the next step. Magazines and demos. Oh wait, now you're in? Okay, maybe it's just me. Because usually it was like 3 and then maybe 2.9 mil. Now it's 2.8. I think it's getting lower in quality. Okay, so AI intelligence, very important. Level design, not so much. And dialogue, keep that as is. For this one, have celebrity voice acting with a dialogue tree. There we go. As far as level design goes, no level editor, no minigames. But definitely a dynamic environment with no loading screens, but plenty of Easter eggs in there. Because how can we go without it? And as far as AI goes, that's just fine as is. Leave it as be. So now the next step, small campaign. Just gotta wait for the next phase, and then we can get to step 3. About our game building process. Here we go. So yeah, wall design would be nice, not necessarily needed, but we'll keep the advanced stereoscopic 3D in there along with the 3D graphics. And then as far as sound goes, surround sound, orchestral soundtrack. No virtual economy, rich backstory, dynamic world. And since we're talking about continent, actually, I just realized how much we're at there. Get rid of the realistic world. Okay, fine. Open world with realistic weather and... Okay, no open world. just a rich backstory with realistic weather and a day and night cycle. That's all we really need to worry about. We can only push for so much at this point. Plus, Miguel, he's already working hard enough as it is. I don't think we need to push him anymore, so... So, yeah. Let's get the final process in motion here. And boost, 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 and while we're at it, boost! I said boost! And I said boost! Why are you not boosting? Good lord. Clear trend towards simulation games. Oh, boo, frickety who. Who cares about that shit? It's the one thing we are talking about. And a gaming convention is coming out. Perfect. That'll build up even more hype. But speaking of, get to work on starting a new convention. Oh my god. Look at all the design and technology points. Clearly, this is going to be the best game ever. And we got the convention out just in time for people to build up even more of a hype for this game. Got 2.5 million people coming by here. Look at that hype. Look at that hype. Now it's time to get rid of all the game-breaking bugs. And give this game the spit-shine polish that it deserves. Thank you. Yes, everyone's getting tired, but that's okay. We still gotta finish polishing this game up. If people want the best gameplay style, they will be patient and wait. There we go. That's good enough. Engine leveled up. Gameplay leveled up. Level design leveled up. Graphics and 3D graphics leveled up. Let's go ahead and sell this bad boy. Finally got the final 3D thing. Sent on vacation. 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 And generate game report. Well, final that this game has to offer. Anyway, let's see what the reviews are for this game. Oh no! Damn it. It took a dip down. Hopefully it's still good enough that it gets the big hype. I don't think it's gonna do it. Oof. 6.25 out of... Oof. That's going to cost me. This could be a problem. Let's see. Whoa. Wonder how many more will sell. Usability study. Interview saying it would be over 6. Nah, it's come out. Should have been more careful. So yeah, negative review on sales. Damn it. It was gonna be. I wouldn't say my magnum opus, but still, it was gonna be a good game, and then that happened. Work on the cutscenes. But yeah, memory serves. Version 7 of the 3D graphics is the final one that you can get in this game. Don't know if I actually got the chance to answer that question, but figured it's important you should know. Nothing new to research, so just work on our skills. So more research, more design, more research, more technologic. More technologic, and more design. So let's see. It seems engine was quite important. Action. Oh, the hoof print wasn't that good for that. Well, it was good, not as good. Well, now I'm just disappointed. And, of course, technology. Work on our speed. Work on design. Technologic. Work on... Actually, you're very close to that. Why don't you work on speed? And you work on design. And you work on speed. And hey, got enough for that, so boost level 3. Let's see, research. Design. Technologic. Research. Design. And then speed. And then how much to train that? Need 100 research points. Oh well. Sold 2.26 million units and made 40.6 million in the market. Blech. Definitely could have been better. Let's see. Is there? Yes, there is. Let's get to work on those little tidbits. Get some more alien research. The library software. Local animation. Game backdrops. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I know. Can I go to the other room? We've done it. Our research was successful, and we should be able to support our concept for the ultimate graphics technology in our next game engine. This will be a revolution for the next gaming industry. Again, can I please go to the next room so I can start research on a gaming convention? Thank you. Thank you. Can I go to the other room so I can do the final contract work? Jesus Christ. Ah! And let me guess. I need a... No, I don't. Okay, well, in that case, biding my time. Oh, right, I can't bide my time. Fuck! I have to wait until they're done with their game convention research before I can even attempt to get more research points. There we go. And train. Well, since I'm talking about graphics, I think it's only fair I get more points in design, and then I can worry about getting the design specialist. Because if you're being a part of graphics team, that kind of fits in the design portion, right? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's how it works. Hey, there we go. And then, there we go. And get that design specialist. Hey there, Hydrogon, how is it going? Let's see, any contract work here? There is. Alright, let's do all that, and then, after that's done, we can worry about going on vacay. Oh, absolutely. I'd say it's a bug, but considering how it was meant to prevent anti-piracy, I like to say that was a game feature more than a bug. Because yes, that's the thing about this game. If you were to pirate this game originally, the game will intentionally go out of its way to make sure you got the absolute worst scores in making your game. It's almost like a life moral lesson. That'll teach you to steal the games rather than purchase it the honest way. Okay, go on vacation. Yes, thank you for that. Go on vacation. 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 Okay. So, Samurai Zombie Continent did not do that well. That's okay. Because this means it's an opportunity for us to work on a brand new game, AAA title, of course. Let's see. Our subject will be football is a sport. We'll go for a casual simulation game. Obviously for that, if it's for everyone. Yeah, we'll go for the swap for this. And anything else for a casual game? Don't know about the Play System 5, so we'll go for that one. With the Whirlpool engine. Let's go for I Got Just a Game. Welcome to Blitzball Manager 22. Only seems appropriate for a title such as that. Okay, thank you for that. Now I got a new project for you. Start the marketing campaign. Okay, since it's a casual simulation game, obviously I'd say the gameplay and story not that useful. The engine, on the other hand, very much so. However, let's push this up, if only so we don't push James too hard. Yeah, that's roughly about the same. Alright, quest and storylines. Simple cutscenes, linear story. Although, I could push for advanced cutscenes. And full motion wow. Sure, why not? And, let's look at the gameplay. Tutorial, because obviously it's a simulation game. We need tutorials. There's no such skill tree. But better user experience, and let's go for... We don't need achievements for a manager game. Anyone who says otherwise is stupid. Don't tell me otherwise. Okay, and the engine. Save your progress, why not? Video playback, basic physics, save to cloud, mod support, engine sort. Sure, we'll roll with that. Let's start, I say managing. Marketing the shit out of all this. Who's going to stop by our conventions? I wonder. Just thinking about passing them by. Okay. Don't know why I thought it would make a difference anyway. Just checking back with what's going on in chat. Nothing much, really. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to wait because I know for a fact they're going to question me. Thank you. Christopher Rignall from E-Gaming Check, of course. Okay, we don't know how we fucked up that last game. This one, though, however, a manager game, you know we gotta hype the fuck out of this one. Magazines and demos. Next step. Level design. Sure. Yeah, it's a simulation game. There's no need for any of that. And artificial intelligence, we'll have it up to there. So let's see. No dialogues of any sorts. Advanced body language. Yeah, just advanced body language. That's all we need. Nothing else. And obviously, see if we can include mini games. And don't know why a simulation game would need that, but sure, why not? Throw that in. And that's pretty good on my book. Why the hell not? Next phase! Small campaign. Get the feeling you're probably going to be done with the AAA marketing campaign by the time we get to level 3. Or stage 3, I should say. There we go. Start to work on our gaming convention. There we go. Seems that it's normal with no real... Alright, for a brief moment, we got people interested in the casual bit of this. Alright, final stage. Yeah, there's barely any world design, especially for a simulation game, so don't need to worry about that. We'll keep the realistic weather, because Lord knows we're going to need that. Day and night cycle, and do we have time for a rich backstory? No. Good. All we need is realistic weather with a day and night cycle. Nothing else. As far as graphics go and that and that. See, am I... God, that's even worse. Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, that's fine. And now push all of our energy into this. Thank you for the convention bits. Yeah, look at all the design and technological bits we got going on here. And now it's time to polish the game out. Wait. Okay, now they're asking for less and less money. Is that supposed to be a normal thing as the years go by? I'm very confused. Because I remember playing this game for quite a while, and even I don't remember that. But yeah, now that we're getting close to starting our own convention, research, starting a new one. And while we're polishing this up, let's see if we can build up more hype with our convention. Let's see, 2.66 mil. Oh! Got so much hype out of that. So, moral of the story is, with well over 1,000 for hype, this game better do fucking well. Ah! Last minute bug at the end. Then again, with these managing type games, that usually tends to be a thing. There's always a bug people miss, and they consider it a feature. But yes, do all that. So vacation, 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 vacation. Generate game report. All right, let's see how Blitzball Manager 22 did. 8 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 8 out of 10. So overall, 9 out of 10. It's a solid silver status must buy. I'll roll with that. How did I not generate a game report? Fix that right away. And rank number 6. At least it's not the best-selling game ever that still is ranked 6, because that just raises far more questions than it should. Let's start with character design, because I bet you, by the time we're done with that, everyone will be back on vacation. Made some bold remarks about the Uber success, and now it's had an overall positive effect on there. If you're not a fan of Eizen Entertainment now, then chances are you will be after playing their latest hit, Blitzball Manager 22. The art style in Blitzball Manager 22 blends so well with the general feeling of the game, a perfect match. Sure, whatever you say. Blitzball Manager 22 really deserves the top spots in the charts. Gary White of Gamers. And made 10 million in sales. Or sold 10 million copies. And then character dialogues. That. Let's see, contract work, design a game. Blitzball Manager 22, the board game. Ah, not publishing, not publishing, not publishing. There we go. Let's see, how do we do? Sports and casual simulation, great thing. Artificial intelligence, not that important. Okay, I had a feeling. And casual gameplay. So why did it do so poorly? Or, I say poorly. Not as good as I expected, I should say. But yes, let's complete what I'm assuming is our final thing. Now that we have the best 3D style. Reactive quests. Realistic body language. And that's it. And of course, we already did one for Earth, we did one for Fire, and we did one for Water, so now it's only appropriate we did one for Wind, and I know just the perfect one. The Tornado engine. Tornado! making the absolute best game engine ever, baby. See how we do with that. Well, that's going down. Guess we'll check all here for a bit. Alright. Done with that. And still have enough time to get off here. Made nearly 19.5 million units sold, while getting a whopping $349.3 million in sales. With our new Tornado engine, I think it's only appropriate we make ourselves a new video game system. And that's all we can choose. Go over pure white. What's the worst that can happen? So we made D hoof print. So now it's time for, or bro hoof print, I should say. Ah. God, the controls for this sometimes the worst. There we go. Yeesh. Pure white, D, bro hoof print 2. Okay, and we want to show off the 3D graphics with advanced stereoscopic 3D, the online multiplayer, with the surround sound. Alright, let's start our development. Oh, before we do, get to work on building a new convention. And while we're at it, there's nothing new to research. Let's go ahead and continue our training. Build up more research. Design. Speed. No, research. Technologic. I'm sure. Once more with technologic, then we'll worry about the rest. And then design. Speed. Yeah, we made all these great games for these systems. By the way, you might want to think about our new video game system that we're making. Not saying, we're just saying. Also, I am curious. Is there any... Heh! Okay, there is. Sure, let's start working on that. Why not? Free money, let alone research points, so what's the worst that could happen? Okay, thank you. Library software. And while we're at it, debug program. Then once we are done with that, back to the training we go. Work on speed. Design. Speed. 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 Design. And research. I get the feeling at this point, we already made our own convention, so we won't worry about that. Let's take all we can out of there for now. Let's keep training going. Try to milk it for all it's worth. Research. Speed. Research. Research. And while we're at it, let's work on some research. Then once we get to when they're done with that, that's when we'll use our boost to do our training one more time. And then after that, we will be ready to move forward. Research. Speed, since you're practically touching the 700 mark with design. Speed. Research. Research. And research. Build up all y'all boost powers. Dude. There we go. You know what? We got time for one more. Let's do it. Speed. Research. Research. Speed. Speed. A little bit more speed, and while we're on the subject, let's do some speed. But yeah, after this one, everyone's going to go on vacation. Actually, let's wait until everyone else is done. That way we stay consistent through it all. There we go. Vacation, vacation, vacation. Vacation, vacation. And vacation. Anyway, any contract worked? I can get these done. Oh, jeez. So little time to do cutscenes. Let's see if it could actually make it work. No problem. Blah. Let's develop another sequel. What's a game we haven't really tackled that much? Extreme Game 36. I can't believe I forgot there was a title I made for that. Adventures in Space Part 2. Uh, no. We gotta make a sequel for Racing for Dum Dums. Only on a much grander scale. There we go. Racing for more Dum Dums. That's clearly what we're making here. So you can make it for that, because they love it. We can make it for that, because they love it. We can make it for that, because they love it. Using our new Tornado engine. Only the best graphics thus far. Alright, because we're in the middle making that. I guess that makes sense. Oh, here we go. There we go. Maximum gameplay. Engine, not even worth it. And stories and quests barely need anything. Just a linear story. Still have that full motion video. With simple or just simple cutscenes. Not gonna bother with anything from these. Just nothing. Nothing. You can save your game. No. Better yet. Local multiplayer. We'll have that much at least. But as for gameplay, cooperative play, achievements at the wazoo, progression. Why you would need this in a casual racing game, I don't know. But whatever. In fact, you know what? It's not going to be that much. We'll get rid of the skill tree and character progression. Just game tutorials, if you choose to go for it. Better user experience, achievements, cooperative gameplay, and the viscerous support. That's all we need. Because, look at Kiri. She's already getting pushed, the poor girl. Oh yeah, it's time to announce that. Meanwhile, take me to the other end. Start our marketing campaign. Thank you. Eizen Entertainment has announced that they are working on a brand new gaming console. The console, named Die Hofprint 2, is planned as a successor to their earlier contender, the Die Hofprint, which had a sizable following and really made an impact on the market. And I already did the casual. Is there anything else? Nope. So over to the side. And I'm waiting because I know with the grandiose scale of this model, especially since we're talking about a brand new gaming console, yeah, we're definitely gonna wait for it. An interview from Roland Keane from Smash. So, what's the one thing we're talking about? More AI or sound? It's an AI. It's a racing game. Obviously, the higher the difficulty, the higher intelligence of the AI. So, yes, artificial intelligence. I mean, who plays a casual racing game for the sound? Others disagree. Okay, you clearly been smoking something. Who the hell plays a racing game for the sound rather than the tough AI? Especially if it's multiplayer. You know what? Just you wait. Just you wait. We'll show you what we really mean. We'll show you what we really mean. So yeah, barely any dialogue. No AI. We're inside a card, so we don't need that. We'll give celebrity voice acting. We'll give that much. With yeah, celebrity voice acting with better dialogue, no body language whatsoever. Give all that. Nothing for the AI. We'll put in better AI. We'll put in better AI at least. Let's see. Already for that much. And small campaign. Still can't believe you're playing a casual racing game and they'd rather have more sound than AI. It goes against everything that a racing game should be. I'm sorry. Let's see. Eizen Entertainment has recently released their gaming console, Die Hofprint 2, today. The console seems to really push the limits of technology and is the most modern console ever to hit shelves. Looking at the features of Die Hofprint 2, it seems that the list is quite extensive, which is a good sign and could lead to a wide variety of games becoming available. First tests indicate that the Die Hofprint 2 build quality is excellent and will likely run for decades without issues. All in all, we think that the console will stir up the market and prove to be quite successful. I would certainly hope so. Also, I think we already did stuff for that, so won't bother. Okay, keep that as is. Although, let's see. I'm getting. Well, I'm working on the graphics, so I can't do anything about that. Is Brian working on? No. Is Leslie work? No. So unfortunately, they have to stay where they are. Yeah, barely any with that. So we'll say um, realistic weather. Can I afford the virtual economy? No. Rich backstory? We'll give a rich backstory with realistic weather. Well, that's that time for the final push. The large campaign and push everyone to their limits here. Welcome to the limit. The limit. Probably not going to be as design-wise or technologically advanced as some of the other stuff, but whatever. Also, now that they finished doing their own convention, now we can start going to work with that. Game is finished. Let's release it right away. No. No, we are not Bethesda games. We won't do doing that shit. That's the best way how you can sink your company down. Let's see. 2.8 million. Came to stop by and check out our gaming convention. Alright, let's polish this game off so that way our team can get their well-deserved rest. And casual games are now popular at the moment, so guess what? This might help push the market up a bit. Thank you. And since there's really nothing big going on, you can stop doing that. Now let's start polishing the game off. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think so. But a new combo. Graphics and sound quality went up, which is good. Let's see. Vacation. 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 Dip. Vacation. Vacation. I want to do a research on that, but whatever. Let's check out the gamer scores. 9 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Once again, a near flawless game. See, Eizen Entertainment has recently released a sequel to their game Racing for Dum-Dums. The newest game in the series, titled Racing for More Dum-Dums, was met with outstanding response. Critics praised that Racing for More Dum-Dums had a newer engine than the original, really driving technological innovation. And because we're doing it when the popular genre right now is casual, we're already selling more than 3 million units as is. So yeah, I don't think we need to worry about money issues for quite a while. It'll reach diamond status for that. This is an unbelievably huge number! Another memorable game by Eizen Entertainment has been released. The progression in the story is just perfect. Just when you start to think that things are settling down, something surprising will happen to Eizen Entertainment. Keep up the good work and keep those hits coming, please. Christopher Rignall of E-Gaming Check. I know, it's a racing game. What story is there? This is not Mario Kart. And even then, in Mario Kart, there's still no story involved. At best, the one time I remember where a game featuring a sports thing involving Mario had a story, it was the Mario Tennis game for the GameCube, if memory serves. And that was about it. I haven't played any of the Striker games, so I can't say for certain about that. Good report! Only one thing, and I'm pretty sure it's something we definitely didn't need to know about. Good report, me. Way to frickin' go. Way to frickin' go. Whatever. Let's continue with our training. Build up that speed. Research. 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 Let's train in some more research, I bet. No, actually, it's speed for once. Good, I was gonna say. I was gonna be like, fuck it in the stream right now. Research. Technically, in the original playthrough, you just need to make it through all of year 35, which is basically the beginning of the PC era, which is roughly Commodore 64, up to the PlayStation 4 era of video games. Although this game tried to be quite ambitious and try to predict other things like the Xbox Next, apparently, and when this game originally came out, they had nothing else for Nintendo, so they recently came out with what was it called? The Swap instead of the Switch. So yeah, pretty ambitious of them. Very ambitious. And that's as far as the normal story gameplay goes. Otherwise, after that, you can pretty much play for however long you wish. Anyway, speed. Market's normal again. But look at that. Up until the market went down, 22 million. Look at all the money we're making from this. People love racing for more dum-dums. You know what this means? When the time comes, we'll have to make a sequel for that called Racing for Even More Dum-Dums. Anyway, research and speed. Speed. Research in speed. Research. Speed. And research. Research and speed. 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 Actually, she might almost be done. Oh my god, it finally went off the market! 23.3 million units sold, and sold over $420 million worth in sale. You know what they say about those millions? Blazing it all day, every day. An on-gaming convention will take place in a few short weeks. Research speed. Actually, you're pretty much done with your training. I was hoping for at least a 700 average. Research. And research. Blech. As for you, start a project to begin own convention. Blech. Bring the monies back in. There we go. Alright, because you're already done. Anything new to research? Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's see, train in research. And how many people do we have coming to our convention? 2.85 million. All you gotta do is research and speed, and you are set. Speed with a little bit more in design. And then research. And speed. And speed. Do you still need training? Yes, you do. More in speed. Speed. You are officially done with your training. Goes to figure, the two women finished their training before the men did. Just shows we're dumb as bricks. Durr. Well, you know what? If that's what it takes, then fuck it. I don't care. More power to women. That's all I'll say. Clear trend towards simulation games. Who cares? We're not building any simulation games. Continue with research. God damn it, game. And then build up research. Ah, itch. Itch. Ah. Work on our research. And speed. And speed. And research. speed. Clearly not enough, but that's okay. You're in the 600s. You, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure are still in the 500s. So yeah, you need the points more than anyone else. Let's use our boosts right now. So that way we can do some more contract work. And once we're done with that, then you can go on your breaks. That. Right. So actually, we got time for one more training. One more. Work on speed. Work on research. Yeah. Well, whatever. Ruined it all. Ruined it all. In that case, you two can go on your vacation. Let's see. Go to research. How did it do? Let's go over our game history. Blitzball Manager. 9 out of 10. A silver must buy. Yeah, finish your training. There we go. Go on vacation. Start project. Do that. Thank you, game. Can I go back to here? Thank you. Any contract work? No, of course not. Hey, what is up? How's it going, bro? I think we have time to make one more game. So, let's see what kind of game we can make. Okay, let's go ahead and let's see. Let's make a sequel to Commander Quark. Let's see. There we go. Commander Quark strikes yet again! So, action adventure. Obviously, for that. Action. Don't know much about adventure. For all we know, the M box could be good for that. And for this, let's go for the play system. Of course, using our Tornado engine for that, and yeah, only the best of graphics for that. Oh, not just yet. Aha! Here we go. Start our magazine campaign. Right, for this, we know engine. Pretty good. Gameplay, pretty good. Stories and quests, kind of meh. So yeah, stories and quests. Let's have... Can I push for advance? I can. With a linear? No, not with a linear. But at least advanced cutscenes. Okay, an engine. Inbox and so we're gonna have save game, no multiplayer, video playback, basic physics, advanced physics, save to cloud, and mod support. Actually, no mod support. Pretty much, yeah. And as far as gameplay goes, let's see. No cooperative gameplay, but we will have skill trees and character progressions. No game tutorials. Well, then it's for the best that it's spelled that way. So, you know, we avoid copyright infringements. Actually, can I? There we go. Does it mess? It messes with the engine and the story a bit. Fine. Simple cutscenes with a linear story. Ah! Can't even give me that much. Fine. Simple cutscenes with full motion video. As far as engine goes, yeah, no save game. There we go. All good on that front. Alright. Now we just wait for... Hey, Snap, what's up? Is the game good? If you like Tycoon-esque games, then I'd say it's worth your time and effort. Also, thank you for the points. Also, now that we're making a new project, AAA marketing campaign. Hi, it's Arnie Kernel, or Kuncurl from Electric Games. So for a sci-fi adventure game, is the engine or level design important? It's a space game. It's a space game. Then again, it's space. What would you need for the level design? Let's go for engine. Might come back to bite me in the butt later on, but I feel justified in this one, especially since it's space. Let's see, and it seems other industries agree. Okay, thank you, thank you. It agrees. It agrees with that. That's all that matters. So now we gotta build up the hype for this game. Okay, so level design, kind of meh. Dialogues, kind of meh. AI! Let's push it up. Let's push it up. Oh, it totally is. It totally is worth the points. So let's see. Dialogue. We'll have no celebrity voice acting, but realistic body language. That should be good with better. Okay, never mind. We'll keep it with that. Simple body language? No. Dialogue tree? No. Okay, fine. Just better dialogues with celebrity voice acting. Let's see. Let's get rid of the level. Get rid of the mini games. You can edit your own levels, have your Easter eggs with, a dynamic environment and no loading screens. But yes, the AI stuff, we got to put that in there. They could be helping you in your quest later on. If any, of course. Then again, it's space. It's infinite. Of course, that would have a whole lot to do with that. Are we making a Mass Effect game? What does your imagination tell you? That's all I'll say in retaliation for that. What does your imagination tell you? Make Mass Effect 3 as it should be. Alright, let's see. Last things we're doing. Graphics, obviously. Yeah, world design barely means a damn thing. Although, let me see if I can try and lower this a bit. Oh. Something I could make it so I'm not pushing myself as hard. Get the feeling I could do that, but then again, I'd be pushing the graphics. Let's see. Who is... And I can't do that because of that. That's the best I could do as far as graphics go. Also... Well, you're pushing yourself a little bit. There we go. So I'm just barely pushing myself at the very least. Orchestral sound effects, graphics, and all that such. Realistic graphics. Yeah, rich backstory. Dynamic world. We'll need that. Virtual economy. Definitely need that. Open world. You already know the backstory. If you really needed a backstory that badly, read the manual. We'll just roll with that as our motto. Okay, so we're done with that. Time for the final push, as far as a large campaign goes, and then boost everyone's up to go to their limits. Yeah, I'm hoping while we're debugging this game to fix all that stuff, hopefully we can be able to get our convention going, so that way we can hype up the game beyond all belief. And yeah, that's what you get for going on your break early. Okay, here we go. Convention will be taking place very shortly. Begin research on starting a new convention. Because we're already at a hype of, like, roughly 400. Now that the convention's coming out, and people are checking out our new game that'll be going by. Let's see what everyone else thinks about it. 2.95-ish million. So yeah, not the biggest of hypes, but big enough, I suppose. Yeah, once a game is made, you know you're supposed to push it out immediately. That's what gamers love with game-breaking glitches that makes it practically unplayable, right? No, I'm not Bethesda. If people love the game and want to play it that badly, they will be patient and wait for us to iron out all the bugs. And while we're at it, let's give it a nice polish. Trend towards casual games. There we go. One last stick in for... look at that. Technology and graphics up at its new max. This game's going to look absolutely beautiful. Okay, vacation. 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 No, don't fire. Vacation. 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 And generate game report. Okay, baby. We did good for Commander Quark Strikes for home. We did amazing in Commander Quark Strikes yet again. So let's see how Commander Quark Strikes yet again does. Good sign, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Works well on the D hoof print too. Another 10. Come on, 11. 11. 11. 11! Oh, damn it. Oh, well, at least it's a perfect 10 out of 10, but it's not the perfect game. We need that 11-star rating. I'm telling you. We would have been absolutely perfect if that were the case. Okay, thank you for once. A game that has been said to be at least a perfect 10 out of 10 is now number 1. Unlike the last time something got a perfect 10 out of 10 rating, and it was somehow ranked number 6. That just makes no sense. Yeah, let's do some contracting work while we're waiting for the reports. Talk about an unbelievably high number. Hook! Do some logo animation work. When I started playing Commander Quark Strikes yet again, I had no idea what I was in for. The game responds to the player in such a realistic fashion that it makes you sometimes forget that this is just a game. Simply one of the best I've played thus far. From Julian Rickstall of Gamer Pro. Let's get to work on contacting them aliens, yo! Only get a month to do this, but we can push it out. And look at that, we finished just in time. Lord Xenu is pleased. And get to work on our vacuum robots. See, post-analysis came out. Artificial intelligence, quite popular. Oh, maybe that's why. I don't think I pushed it up to the limit. Oh, either way. Platform genre for the Debro Hoof. Action is a good match. Obviously, for everyone, good match. And top audience for science fiction, everyone's good match. Alright, alright, alright. And then, last thing we'll do is game art. Alrighty. Oh, wait, I'm thinking about it over here. Here we go. Let's go ahead and save. Alright. And with that, let us exit the game. Okay, so that is going to do it for me, folks. I sincerely hope you all enjoyed this. Thank you all for watching. It was good to get back into this, but obviously, we can't be done with this game. We just can't. We still need to get that perfect rating game. Either way, let's go ahead and see if there is someone whom I can redirect y'all to. So I know at some point, Dan should be doing his Final Fantasy XII playthrough of sorts. Oh well. Either way, I'll still give him a shout out. Because yes, he should be doing, it's saying Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. That was yesterday's stream. He should be continuing the Zodiac Age edition of Final Fantasy XII for that one. And I'll also give a shout out to only really, well, there's still two I can give shout outs to. Oh, he is? Oh, he is canceling. Oh, okay then. Never mind then. I still gave you the shout out anyway. I'll also give a shout out to Voice of Dog, who is currently going through the Final Fantasy VII remake. And while I'm at it, I will also give a shout out to Tom Fox, who is currently going through Terraria. Having said that, you all know I am a huge fan of Mega Man, so I'm going to send you on over to Diabetes, who is currently going through Mega Man X5. And what should our raid message be? Our raid message should be... Blitzball Manager 22, coming out this September. That's pretty much the best raid message I can think of at this point. But yes, that'll do it for me today, folks. Am I doing anything tomorrow, at least? Oh, right, I still need to continue on working on the Join Randomizer, which I hope I can level up and be ready for that. Oh, well, I suppose, in the end, only time will tell. So, until then, folks, hope you all enjoy the stream, take care, and we shall see you all later. But next time we tackle this game, we will get that 11 out of 10 story. Alright, later!